Hello everybody, welcome back. Today we're gonna be playing Dishonored, a game that I have played before and is exceptionally fun. If you don't know it, it's basically like old Thief games in a more modern take. The mobility in it's super fun. It makes it a lot of like interesting pathways and stuff that you can do. Audio sounds a little bit low. Yeah, that should be good. Um, yeah, there's not a lot to say about it, mostly because I want to show you most of it and I don't want to give anything away, so we'll just start a new game. I have played this once before, so we'll play... let's just play on hard, because I enjoy playing it, but I really don't want to get stuck on a part. I played it once before, but that was many years ago. Probably like a couple months after it came out, so it's been a while. Um, that should be good. Okay, let's get started. Previous auto saves, yes, whatever. You have just returned from a journey of several months visiting other nations in the Empire to ask for aid in dealing with the rat plague. You must deliver the diplomatic response to the Empress, whom you serve as Lord Protector.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague
Bethesda
has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace.
Arcane, so you know it's not going to be a
Emily
glitchy
and I will
mess.
count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Well, scratch that. You know that's going to be actually playable at least. In Haven.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Stop line. Casting off. We're away. Take a
Let
swing
me
at the
out.
tall
Let me
tower.
out.
Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Why's it got to be black?
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times.
Oh no, poor
Sending the
whale.
Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
So, how about that weather? Oh good, finally something to distract us. Hopefully the audio sounds good enough. The levels look proper, but I'm not sure how loud or quiet it's gonna get at the top of this. Because that cutscene was super loud.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Is about right? I think, yeah, shift is move slightly faster. I wouldn't call it a sprint.
Yes, yes. Pressure was.
Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back!
Small child, what's up?
Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales?
Ooh, your face is weird. Please take it
Let's
away.
play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy.
Ah. Okay, fine.
Okay, here we go.
This is the tutorial. I'm just showing it off.
Chances are very good.
Uh, this is both for me and for you. Okay, what do you want?
You're so good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
So you enter stealth mode, then stay behind cover to break line of sight. While sneaking, your footsteps are muffled. Great. Ooh.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, oh,
4, 5,
oh,
6, 7, 8,
oh, oh.
9, 10. Here I come.
Please do not notice the large man hiding behind those. behind the obvious gap. Cure E, you can lean around corners as long as you look without being seen. Got it. Meaning that the ray tracing only is connected to the center of body.
Let's
Oh.
see about here.
Oh.
Okay, you win. We should go now.
This child did not try her here. Now we sneak in for the stealth kill.
Did you see
Aw.
any monsters while traveling to the other isles? My nanny says the big ocean's full of them. But I think she only says that to scare me.
By the way, this will in fact be a low chaos playthrough because true thieves do not murder people.
Very sad. I think she missed you.
Instead, they send them off to like terrible, terrible deaths.
Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. Wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer.
Yo, dude, if you're working on an actual cure, why are you doing a painting right now?
That painting looks like Campbell.
Could the city get any worse? Yes, of course.
She'll see you
What
at
up?
once.
Later. Goodbye. Hello.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
I just want to lock them in prison because they're contagious. Isn't that literally a quarantine?
Mother,
It's like, that's not the part we're worried about. It's about the flogging and sending them aflame.
As you wish,
That's
Your
just for fun.
Majesty.
Goodbye, main villain.
2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
What's up?
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What news have you
Follow
brought?
me, Captain. We should leave then.
Here's a nice note. Do you like me, yes or no?
I hope that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point.
Let's see.
Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards?
Oh, there we go.
Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here.
Left hand, right hand. Okay, cool. I don't think I have any guns. Let's see if I can remember how to do this properly.
Emily, get behind me.
Nope. That's two. Oh yeah, these guys are really easy.
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here,
You would have been murdered slightly faster.
not again. Mommy! No! Get away from her.
Ooh. Yeah, I definitely gotta turn down the sound a little bit.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Murder all of them. No, wait, we can't do that. not murder all of them.
Lord us all, look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
Right.
What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
Ta-da. Wow, that was a transition. Falsely falsely accused for a crime we did not commit. It seems pretty usual. God, why was that so hard to say? 6 months have passed since you were accused by the royal spymaster of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter, Emily, the royal heir. Now locked away in the Coldridge prison, your time of execution draws near. Great.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
Dude, you're still gonna murder me. It's not much of a confession. Ah! Dude, you just singed off my nipple. God, why would you do that?
Out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now. Someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo.
I'm gonna have so much fun sending you into, like, a pit. I can't remember how I not kill these guys.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Let's see, what does it say? I can't read this. It looks like we all... No, I don't know what this word... It looks like we all died with innocence, but the world leads us to guilt. Oh, okay. Also, even though I was tortured, I am at full health, so that's nice. Eat. A message. Do you like me, yes or no? Hey, I sent the same thing to the Empress. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosives there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run, make for the river, and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. Cool. Probably shouldn't have taken this. I'm never going to be using it.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an
Do not
officer
run.
of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Sword in hand, assassinate unaware enemy by pressing that, or approaching a ravine and press left and hold left control to perform a non-lethal takedown. Using stealth and non-lethal approaches benefits for your rats and weepers. Some people react favorably, and the final outcome is not as dark. Fortunately, they cannot see me through this. Oh, okay, never mind. I was wrong. I need to wait for the timing to actually come around. This part of the game is incredibly slow a lot of the time.
Scary. Shut up.
Because you gotta wait for some of the stuff to actually, like, time properly. Later parts of the game, you can modify the timing by actually using increased skills and all that good stuff.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Taking this. Whoop. Can he see me? Nope. Oh, thank you for teleportation. Have fun in your doggy pile, people.
Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Does tab do anything? No, it does not. Okay, I might switch the takedown thing to tab. Just because left control is a little weird of a button. Also, first off that. Second off this.
Attention. The solitary
For the longest time, get out of here. For the longest time, I thought that there was a chance to actually fail the non-lethal takedown.
must be scheduled in advance.
Because,
1 week's notice.
like, my controller that I was using was having problems and would not allow... Like, it would sometimes lose the input if you were holding it down, so they would just randomly stop in the middle of it and hit me in the head, and I was like, why would you do this? Got a health potion. Do not need pistol. Whale oil tax. They can take my whale oil when they pry it from my cold dead hands. Ooh, Scudder versus Blackie. Ooh. By the end of this game, I'm going to be a ginormous fat ass. Let's see, what do we got in here? Ah, man. God, I have to get all these buttons rearranged. Also, why would I just never do this? This time I'm going to play with an actual keyboard and mouse because it makes some of the later parts a little bit easier. At least with aiming and stuff. I just need to make sure I have the button set up properly. Oh, this is literally where we were previously.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Nope. Okay, cool.
Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Give me those sweet monies. Got anything? Nope. Okay. You go sleepy sleep time. I'm just gonna put you over here right now. I think throwing makes noise. That's why I tend to just drop them. I've never tested it. Ah, yes, the spicy room.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted
I
to
need
the
the yard key.
personnel
Got it.
assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Got any fun pain stuff for me in here? Or is it just all those meant for me?
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Okay, thank you. Duty officer's report. Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Reagent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation. Keep the torturer under control. If Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting the public execution of the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. Uh-oh. Fortunately, nobody locked this obvious safe, but okay. The Trials of Aptitude. Excerpt from a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously in order to determine whether their inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the child will undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, where they will make a pilgrimage to Whitecliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. Yo, you just want to murder some kids at the end of a month? Anything else in here? Looks like we're good. Cool. Whoop. Hello? There was a man that came out here, wasn't there? Ah, okay. It was just a person so that I could do that. Okay, got it.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. The report's trouble for both of us. I'm moving.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Any chance you'll share?
Excuse me. I need this real quick. I think he turns around right here. Yeah, there we go. Going out into the obvious light is not the best thing in the world. Nope. I'll just be taking this. This may seem superfluous, but like getting rid of them right now is always a definite plus. Just in case they decide to do something like, I don't know, patrol further up or look at me in some unfavorable light. Which, given the fact this is a stealth game, any light is unfavorable.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
This is what they wanted us to do.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the Overseers?
Did anything special? I really don't want to walk to the light right here, but technically I'm underneath, so they won't see me at all.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved
Sup, my dude?
dignitaries only.
I don't belong here. I never did nothing. She lied. You're out. Good for you. Cut some throats. Tell Slackjaw I'm in here. He's gotta get me out.
Thanks. I'm just gonna leave you all here now. How's that sound? The honest thing is that they're probably pretty bad if they went into this prison. And I think we just looped around. Yeah, this is the... This is where we got let out. Okay, got it.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crew.
One quick check. Let's see. Audio. Let's turn the music down just a touch. It's starting to drown out some of the other stuff. We do want to hear people talking is the main thing. Also, who decided on this? Why are these asymmetrical? It's so annoying. Let's see. Does this have... Yep, quick save and quick load.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch, escort through the solitary wing must
Oh, yeah, okay,
be
good.
scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Excuse me. Need to borrow this man. Uh-oh. Oh god. Yep, no, this is exactly why.
Seen anything scary?
Come on. Yeah, see, letting them down softly is fine. Nope.
Weird going on.
Want to get in that room because it has goodies. Let's just keep him right here. Thank you. But yeah, there's two in here. There's one in that doorway and the other in this doorway. Just do a quick save right there.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Borrow this man real quick. Yeet. Yo. He gave me regular bullets, but I require advanced bullets. You at the right place yet? Yeah, you're fine. Thank you. Give me your loot. Bullets, that kind of stuff. That's a fake piece of paper. Yeah, but I think we're all done here now. That's all of them. If you really wanted to, you could also get out using this methodology. Like going up here. Because this leads up like that. This one's actually a little bit better. Because it allows you to get like the drop on some guys up here. Oh wait, no, I'm technically not stealth. Thank you. Ah, fudge. Dang it. Ah, this is that far back. Man. Okay, it's no biggie. This is relatively quick, because it was just these two guys, and both of them are... Nope! Why did you turn around so quickly? How dare you? This is a deterministic timeline, and you dare to try and shunt it? Oh no. I really don't want to have to kill anybody.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
here. Save again. Nope, that's why we don't do that. This is why you check keyholes funds. Thank you. Nothing I'm using here anymore.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crew, unless accompanied by an officer.
Say your sister was? Another night, another patrol with you.
Okay, there we go. Now let's actually start doing this properly. Gently set him down. Once he starts walking up, then we can do it. Or maybe not. Ooh, thank you. Just gonna take that real quick. They look much nicer. Let's see if there's anything else around here. That's just another one. Yeah. I want to step back a little bit. Now we just run. Whoop. Oh. Hi, guys. Could you not? Are they still trying to shoot me? I'm literally behind a brick wall now. Yeah, go to sewers. Ooh, wet.
He used some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident. You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Oh god, rat swarm.
Gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Be some down here by the look of it. Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo. You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there. Kids like you, you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3-1 in the practice yard. He's a whirlwind. I hope it's me that finds him. I hope it is too.
Up, rat swarm. Observe the incredibly aggressive rats. And that's why we're not allowed to go in this room. You cannot kill the rat plague. Yes, but you can kill rats. Try to remember the exact thing about... Oh yeah, they want bodies. But they also, I don't think, like light. It's the main thing. See how I can get around here. There is a time limit on how long that body will last, so I might want to, you know, move quickly. Yep, see? It just ran out right there. Into the pit. Aw, that's sad. Also, it's weird that they haven't been eaten by rats. Empty bottles. Damien's right. Amanda and I had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now, and there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over district, so we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit the city. Aw, sad peoples. Like, we used the last of our money to buy some life-saving medicine. There's literally 15 coin upstairs. Do you not, my dude? I kind of need to access this. Thank you. Where does this lead? Literally right down here. Okay, never mind. Never ever take the obviously marked path. Uh-oh.
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague. You? No.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
Oh yeah, we gotta. Okay, let's see. Come on, rats. I know you want these bodies. Yeet. Or maybe wants this body. Thank you. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Thank you.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the
Rat
throne,
skewer. That seems incredibly bad to do. You please do not eat the actual disease vector in a plague.
to the city watch at once.
That's how you get mutations. Not in just yourself, but in like everyone. Come on. Thank you. Obvious tripwire. Oh yeah. If you want to be real fancy, you can set up traps and stuff. Let's see. Anything else down here? We got more money. For a lot of people who are apparently like dying down here from poorness, there is sure a lot of money. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you from the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel near these tunnels, near where these tunnels spill into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck, we share a common purpose. The finest materials. That hand crossbow is really cool, though. And I have absolutely no idea how this knife works. Like, the blade is longer than the shaft that it sits in. Yep, okay, let's see, we got tranquilizer darts, regular darts, and I don't know what that one is, but it's empty. Alright, more money. Gotta be a little violent with a corpse sometimes, but you know, that's how you do. Literal, actual poison. Oh, that just seems rude. I gotta see where we're heading to now. Yeah, just up here. Another one of these. Ow, you jerk. Jelly's share. Jelly, in case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, come back for it next month. Whiskey, you're an idiot who doesn't realize how to get paid. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, cool. You can just do that. But it wouldn't let you because you had to go off past that. Okay, whatever. Ah, there we go. Oh, damn it. Trying to, like, take a look in there. Let's see. 4, 5, 1. Okay, that's easy enough. Ta-da! Jewelry box, health elixir. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Health elixirs are going to be pretty meh for us because I don't expect taking a lot of damage from anything except environmental hazards, probably.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take them out alone.
What if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
If you can't be a shining example, be a useful, horrific reminder.
Smells like a dead weeper in here.
I remember there's another guy, like, right here somewhere. This man is blind. Is it gay to grab? Is it gay to choke out a man with his dick out? Asking for a friend.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Now see, here's the useful thing. See this guy? I don't like him.
Oh, I've got you now.
Ta-da! Didn't like either of these guys. Nope. I've made a mistakey. My guys, I'm trying to show off something. Stop being so rude. But yeah, doesn't even matter if they're alerted. You can take them out.
Won't stay hidden for long. What happened? Whacked in the head? Ooh, someone's not feeling well. Get around him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think we should probably... Oh, that was a... We're just gonna load game real quick. Let's see. This one probably. I hope this isn't the one I accidentally just saved. Yeah, this is good. We're right there. Okay, that's fine.
Me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take them out alone.
What if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
But yeah, a lot of like the stuff in this is trying to figure out how to take out people in like a particular order. So it's more of a puzzle game than a combat game, which I like. At least the way that I play it. But yeah, once again, do not stand in light.
What the fuck
Whoop.
is that?
Gotta wait for his little lightning bolts to disappear. Alright, cool. Oop, there's just another one. I know, it's the same guy. Toss him up here. Whoop. Or not. I thought I could toss a little bit higher. Boop. Nope. Oh wait. Yeah, I keep forgetting that R is the use your health thing and not the reload because it's a crossbow and does not have a multi-round magazine. Yeah, no, there's nothing down here. But I will take your money. Okay, copper wire. There we go. I think this is the end.
Attention Dunwall City. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped.
Samuel, what's up?
I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, chaos. Of course, I didn't get ghost. I found most of the coins. Let's see. Yeah, no chaos. And I opened Jelly's safe. Okay, cool. You can replay missions if you really want to. Just for, you know, funsies and stuff. Or if you want to, like, find all the stuff that you missed. It becomes a lot more useful in later missions that are a lot more open, opposed to this, like, linear path that we found.
This is the Hound Pit's pub, closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Anything else around here that I need to take a look at? Ah, smoked feet. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fish. The tiny fish are jerks and they desire to only consume your flesh.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
Okay, let's see. Anything else over here? No, looks like we're all good. Yeet. More stuff opens up, but I'm just checking to see if what's available right now. Hello, my peoples. What is up?
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here.
Ooh, this man's face is weird.
Admiral Havelock, a true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pit's pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Ah, yes, the upgrade vendor. Please tell me.
Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep.
Okie dokie.
Talk more when you've rested.
Thank you. Piero, what's up?
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin.
I don't kill people.
No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil's running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there is a terrible mess.
Whale vivisection. Excerpt from the notes of a natural philosopher aboard a whaling ship. Remarkably, each specimen I had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variants of physiology. On the second leg of the trip, east of Tivia, a crew hauled aboard a female, some 42 feet in length. I estimated she weighed 35 tons as the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. Oh, Jesus Christ, you didn't even kill her? By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes. Against her bellowing, I cut into the massive tentacles around her mouth. Within, I found a row upon row of teeth and a baleen running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assumed she filtered food from the water that was too small to be chewed. Jesus Christ, man, just kill her first. That's rude. Books. Man's a nerd. Dead counter responsibilities. Excerpt from a manual on the City Watch procedures. Commissioned by the Lord Regent in the face of the growing plague crisis, the dead counter is a position that, when given to officers, usually of junior or middle grades, in most matters of edict or curfew enforcement, these officers will defer to the acting officer on duty. However, any dead counter will have command in situations relating to the plague and the handling of the dead, including those with late-stage plague symptoms, called weepers in common parlance. Starting in the month of rain, interested officers may apply for the test, and if accepted, for the 2-week training tour. Pay will be administered in coin and rations of elixir at 1.5 normal pay grade. Ooh, hazard pay, funsies. Excerpt from a series of lectures on natural philosophy by Piero Joplin. Of course, I had attempted to improve upon Sokolov's design, of course, and why not? After all, it is likely that his way of thinking was influenced in some small way by our time together at the Academy. We're all part of a community striving to unknot the mysteries of the cosmos. Even those among us who possess the greatest minds are often led to a fruitful line of consideration by, how does one say it, our intellectual subordinates. Sokolov is no exception to this, despite the glimmer of genius he has cast over the aristocracy. And further, it is true that many of my experiments have failed. No need to gossip about it behind my back in your social clubs and in the very chambers of the Academy itself. Great ambition requires risks. You may laugh at my door to nowhere, but someday you will not. Your children will likely see it as commonly as you see the electric lamps in our streets at night. But a few short years ago, you would have laughed at Sokolov's arc pylon or wall of light. Your laughter, your condescending smiles, they are nothing but evidence of your own limited imagination. Ugh. Words. Okay. Out at sea, they secure the beast with hooks, with lines cast from the main ship and from several smaller boats. Buoys keep the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, a larger hook is driven through the tail, which is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They maw and bellow for some time as the men get them on deck, then lift them onto the scaffold overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns to port in Dunwell, where the crew works on the great creature, slicing off fat air parts while it still lives. Jesus Christ! My guys, that's awful. Sokolov no longer has the upper hand with regards to his supplies of whale oil. The good animal has paid for the installation of my own system, which will enable me work in this place. The oil tank dispenser, when activated, will produce an empty vessel for filling. When the empty tank is held near the oil tank pump, the magnetic attractor should take the tank and lock into the correct configuration. Using the lever will begin the refilling process. Once the refilling is completed, the tank can be removed and placed in service. Extreme caution must be used while handling full tanks. They are quite unstable. The system is sound and well engineered. It appears that the Greaves Oil Company has done something correctly for once.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time and then observe them for years if need be to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities, subject and the necessary legal amnesty.
Jesus Christ, even he knows that, like, man, this is kind of messed up.
Perfect. Now plug it in.
There we go.
Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
I have the power of gun. Yes, I can have the power of gun. Let's see. Traps, rewires, grenades. That's just what I do. Just give me all of them. Crossbow accuracy, crossbow range, reload, combat, sleep dart. Let's see. Equipment upgrade, mass optics, magnify your view, left alt to zoom, bullet capacity, bone charm capacity. Do you have the power of bones? But probably I'll just get this later.
You must
Oh God.
be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
I like to look around a little bit.
Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
Let me free. I do wish to be free of social obligations and talking to this person. What else you got in here? One of the advantages of Sokolov's technology is that they share the same magnetic socket for the tanks of processed whale they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged into place with ease, and the process is simple enough that any common workman or even lower guardsman of the city watch can handle the task. This applies to the arc pylon and wall of light security systems, as well as the powered carriages used for transport by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. The only obvious downside of Sokolov's design is the volatility of the tanks themselves. A few instances have occurred, resulting in damage to property and bodily harm whenever one of the tanks has exploded. How do the whales not explode when you literally have to haul them on deck, I wonder? Or maybe it's part of the refining process. Whatever. Star chart! Vice go in, vice go out. Oh. Can't go in there. Got anything else to maybe look at? Ah, yeah. Guy's got a benchtop grinder. Okay, I think this is the last one until we actually go to sleep. It's no faults of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's Elixir over my own formula. As Piero's remedy, a name I did not choose if you must know the truth. The public has spoken its usual message of idiocy, spending their coin as a means of selecting so-called formula over mine, which I believe to be equal if not superior. Much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as a means of restricting this remarkable new plague. I say remarkable because this strain works with an efficiency we have not seen in the history of the Empire. This plague, now making its way through the city of Dunwall, is unrivaled in its effectiveness. I have studied it with the blood of those so afflicted that it is nearly perfect, elegant, in fact. While it's true that Hero's Remedy and Skullclaw Elixir are known to protect the body against the plague equally, my own has properties not fully understood, which relate to the mind itself and the spirit. And it is in this way that my formula wins out. Here is what one should pay attention to in this contrast. For you see, Sokolov's elixir, with its emphasis on the brute animal body, is a crass goo better suited for livestock. The subtle and secret variance in the key ingredients that make up Piero's remedy ensures that it works on higher functions that separate humankind from the mindless blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the Wrenhaven River. Once again, red means health, blue means mana. Got it. Piero, no, I will not sign off on those purchases. A bag of powdered crystal, Tiavan ore, what's wrong with the metals in crystal? King Sparrow feathers? If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy everything you need was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly, but this is my bar, or what's left of it, and everything's operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixirs, building materials, and everything else, so you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve of your purchases unless they are absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need these things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city is in ruins, so no one's going to miss any of the old crap you seem to need. Oh, god dang it. I keep pressing reload, which is just heal. Okay, time to go sleepy sleep.
Is the man dangerous?
Yes, very much so, but no need to fear. He is here to work with our masters.
Ooh.
People say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay. If the Admiral trusts him, then so will I.
What you guys talking about?
The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress. But something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right.
Got any secrets in here? Decor plates. Ooh. Actually, depending on how much money I can pick up in this area, I might be able to just buy the upgrade here. An apricot tartlet. My god, that is such a tiny hooker. Oh, powdered crystal.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which, Wallace, please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
Poor rich boy has to live with the normal peoples. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, let's see. Processed whale oil. I wonder if I should be holding around this literal actual explosive around me. Another one of these, that's good.
It seems we've moved to a new phase. Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location. Pendleton's voting block and my military connections. All we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt. Endlaw. Is this off? Switch. Switch, where the hell is the...
It has been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they succeed in getting the packages delivered. Piero spent considerable time and resources making those things. If I could find a way to mass-produce them, the Dunwall Navy would secure its place as the dominant force in the globe. But back to Corvo. Can he actually break out Coleridge, and if so, will he make his way here? Presumably I give him odds from 1 in 5. This man is a terrible betting. The Journal of a Young Whaler, Gaffer's Taylor, Volume, or A Gaffer's Early Adventures. Oh god, buckle your seatbelts. This is gonna be a lot of reading. My sister Nina and I left Tivia together, saying our goodbyes to our aunt, the woman who had raised us since childhood. Leaving behind our home city of Yarrow and the cold but beautiful white landscape we have always known, we boarded a ship for Dunwall. Our parents had left us with a sizable inheritance, and we spent half of this getting to the capital city and establishing a small import shop dedicated to Tyrian furs. Once I'd helped Nina establish the business, I was free to pursue my dream. Signing on with a whaling ship was the most exciting thing I'd ever done. I saw it as a means to an end. Someday I would captain my own crew and eventually a fleet of similar vessels. With tears in her eyes, Nina kissed me farewell, and I did not see her again for many months. As an apprentice to the gaffer, I got to seeing the tracking and killing of the great beasts up close. Nothing had ever fired my spirit so, as the wind and pounding waves, racing after a wounded whale, being pulled by a skein of cables embedded in his thick flesh. I changed more in those first 7 months than I had in previous 7 years. Whaling was beginning to put its mark on me so that Nina barely recognized me when I returned, tanned and sinewy with muscle, weather creases across already wrinkling the corners of my eyes, but she could see that I was filled with joy, having found my purpose. Murdering just animals that were spending their own time doing stuff in a horrific fashion. While each of the isles have some sort of naval fleet, none is more envied than that of Bristol, with its long, proud history of great ships and admirals who command them. Boys come of age in the cities of Bristol, hoping to someday captain such a ship, and the family dynasties are made by those captains who track down infamous pirates or crush seditious uprisings, as during the Morley insurrection. Times of war and peace, Bristol continues to innovate at sea, with the ship designs of Anton Sokolov himself now represent the highest standard in whaling trade, allowing crews to haul their kills up over deck and begin their butchery and processing, even as the ships return to Dunwell. The crews can be seen working on their latest whale as the ship moves slowly up the Wrenhaven River, coming to dock with one of the powerful warehouse companies such as Greaves Whaling House, suspended in the rigging overhead and backlit by the setting sun. The silhouette of one of these creatures makes a moving sight as it cruises to its final resting place in the industrial heart of the capital city. Okay, that's that, and this should be the last one in here at least. Gaffer's final passage. Uh-oh, sounds like somebody's gonna be murdered. After more than a quarter of a century, I'm done with whaling, too broken to continue. I've seen all corners of the Isles and made more coin than most men see in a lifetime, but it's all gone. I've lived through an emperor and watched his daughter take the throne. A fair young empress she was, but slain so young. Everything beautiful comes to die. I've eaten in every port of the known world and sailed in the loneliest waters you could imagine. I've seen the cliffs around Pandesia? Okay. Even the best of it doesn't give me an ounce of joy. The years come back across my dreams in a line of butchered bodies, long, sleek, and singing among the waves under the moonlight, only to be disappeared by ugly, weather-scarred men who'd knife each other for a good pair of boots. Each year I had less time to come home, my tongue forgotten the language of small chatter, and those who lived in the cities thought me odd. My sister Nina hardly knew what to say to me during our visits. When she lost her business to the Lord Regent's crooked barrister, I was 100 miles east of Morley, gaff hand frozen from the sleet as we tracked the first bull whale we'd seen in months. I helped her as much as I could, but Nina died in the early days of the plague. None of it mattered. If I'm jaded and bitter, it's because this industry has taken away my dreams. The world has beaten me. Yikes, my dude.
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
Rehabilitation is we're gonna beat you into a pulp. Sea shanty. If you want to see shanty, here you go. Man, apparently don't get drunk on whaling ships, otherwise they'll just murder you. Which seems like an opposite, like a really awkward way for turnover. I mean, you could just fire them out of a cannon into the sun. Please close your toilets. Oh, we already have the gaffer's tail. Okay. Finding my way by the feeble light of the dying fire, I saw her working. A large needle moved in her hands, following precise esoteric patterns, knots and loops of seamstress craft from ancient days. Beneath her needle, his body clenched and shuddered, shaking the wooden table. A morbid fascination pushed me closer, until she turned her blank face towards me, resting the needle in his flesh with a refined tone. She addressed me, "So you are the lover, I presume. You too have been useful, and it is now your turn to be mended." Uh-oh. Lord Nathan Bagel, shaked with outrage. "How dare you, sir, close so in my very home? I should hand you over to the watch, deprived Taverian." Prince Kalasar, moving closer. That's a harsh welcome for royalty, my lord. Your daughter treated me with much more hospitality. Alas, she has gone out for the evening, leaving me all alone. Uh, Lord Nathan Bale, stammering, studying the younger man before him. "What are you doing? Leave this house. Go back to your frozen wasteland, pale rascal." No need for anger between us, Lord Bale. It isn't so wrong for me to be here. As I've proven, I've developed an affinity for you and your family. Uh, God. Oh, my Castler, your skin is so warm, it burns. Oh. Observe this perfect pair. As I say to you, brothers, it is here that we must take our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we must unite in the spirits against these spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd. For the foggy gray wastes of the outsider, we will burn a bright fire in our vitreous? There should be a U in there. Oh no, that's right, virtuous. Action so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes, in far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. Okay. My dude, I think you just might be a religious zealot. I'm not completely sure. But that's something you probably want to check up on. Bunch of alcohol.
Or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
Where we will obviously ditch them in an actual ditch. Arrow, did you go away? I wanted to buy more upgrades. Yep, he's... Oh no, here he is.
Tell me what I can make for you.
Okay, let's have a look. Upgrades. Yeah, I've got 700 now, so meaning I can get the combat sleep dart. How much is the bone? Okay, bone charge is only 1. Mass optics is 300. Combat sleep dart. It's just so useful sometimes where it's just like, uh-oh, I've accidentally alerted a whole bunch of people, but I have enough darts to take out each of them. Okay, I think that's actually it now. Yeah, this is back into here. Thank you. Give me the crystal. Anything else? Okay, no, we're all good. Okay, let's get on with actual, plot stuff now. Can I open this brick wall? No, does not look like there's a button on here. We've just played enough games that have buttons on walls. Hey, got a nice bed now. Oh, that was not the button I wanted to do, but okay. More herbs.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy
yeah,
the
this
river
is just,
crust.
okay.
Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
We're literally just gonna steal your stuff. Last little coin. I think we're all good now. Oh, another coin. Okay, time for sleep. Now it's time to go the F to sleep. Oh, it must be late at night. Okay, who thought it was funny to slip LSD into my bread? You guys literally wanted me to break out of prison while extremely high. Uh-oh. Do not fall into the void, I'm guessing.
Hello, Corvo.
Stop.
Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces
Oh, hi,
in
Mark.
the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Okay, let's see. Oh, yay, blinks. Execute a fast and stealthy flash forward blink. Move upward, but the distance is reduced. Aiming at ledges while you blink forward and climb up. Oh, yeah, so precision targeting. Okay. Ooh, yeah. What's up? Oh no! My parents! Batman crying. What you got? Ah, yeah, here we go. Spiritual remedy. To drink a mana potion. It's literally just called a mana potion. What is up? Corvo, I am very sad. They say you're dead like mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. Guys, of course the two twins have to be the ones with the weird faces. Something's wrong. They're like faces too narrow. And it looks like, but also scrunched at the same time. It's so weird. What is up? Thank you. Who is he even fighting? Is he just playing with his little toys now? My dude, you do not, that's not how you roll dice. Oh, great, tall boys. Oop, you're getting, you are getting incinerated right now. Anything else up here? No, looks like we're good. Ah, speedrun strats. No, I was gonna pick that up.
That follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men.
Neato.
To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Okay then. Equipping the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes, even through walls. heart beats and lights up when you're facing a bone charmer rune, and it beats faster as you get close. The heart will whisper secrets if you press that button while targeting a person or location.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
Crazy item. Kind of weird that you can't have both out, but whatever. You do you. Whoop. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, it was literally.
Meaningless here. Neither seconds nor centuries.
This place is just like, lol, what's entropy, God? Gonna take that real quick. Getting as many of these as I can is always super useful because, you know, they're there and they can be consumed for benefits. Oh, Lord. Over here. Nothing. Truly astounding. Bonsai. Anything else? Nope, just another big empty room. That's kind of weird. Nope, I cannot go up. Excuse me. Bone charms. Once you collect some runes, open the journal and go to the power section to exchange them for powers. Yay! Runes can be collected and used to acquire supernatural powers. Neato. Okay, let's see what we got. Dark vision. See in the dark and see the living beings through walls, including their fields of vision. Represents the sounds that you representative of the sounds that you make are visible. Level 2, see in the dark, living beings, fields of vision, sounds invisible. See useful objects and security systems through the walls as well. Okay, cool. This one's also kind of nice. Okay, bend time. Also really useful if you just want to run past some people. Devouring Swarm. Never gonna use this. This literally kills people. Yeah. Wind Bath can knock down any shower doors. Also not very Yeah. Vitality is just your health is increased. Bloodthirsty. Never gonna get as well because I'm not attacking people. This one's really nice because you get to move a lot faster. And Shadow Kill. Also not getting because I'm not killing people. But yeah, they just want... I'm probably gonna get just Dark Vision. Health is for chomps. Press that to see in the dark and reveal living beings through solid walls. You can also see their fields of vision, as well as the visual representation of the sounds you make. Yeah, they literally just said that.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Oh my god. Can you at least sub, dude? I'm desperate here. My income is non-existent. I will at least take, like, a like or a follow, at the very least. Maybe tell your friends. Oh, I actually need to press a button now. Ah, snap. I just like the idea of Corvo going downstairs and people were like, yo, dude, you just got here yesterday. Where did you get a tattoo? I didn't even see you leave.
Should I clear space for Samuel then?
If you like.
Okay, exactly.
Why?
Trying to remember. Not what I wanted.
Sleep in regular beds anymore.
Wanted to look at this. Powers, inventory. How do I move around?
Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands.
I'm just gonna be using this a bunch to just fill up space as well.
Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time. Deals are made here, sometimes under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife.
Oh no! I don't see anything spooky in there. Fine, be like that. Deny me my thing. Yeah, I can't get to it from here. Because you need to actually use the key. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Mysteries of Pandesia. Where you find a pandy. It's kind of like a normal panda, but much smaller. At the Academy of Natural Philosophy, they speak of the Pandesian continent as a place of wonder where all of life has intertwined and blossomed across aeons, producing a vibrant ecology unrivaled in the civilized world. The overseers from the Abbey of the Everyman, by contrast, talk of horrors and heresies, of cults and submen engaged in brutal perverse rituals. The few who have traveled to the far continent and come back to the Isles, those who have actually touched the soil there, have returned with notes that describe vast deserts, deep jungles, and outlandish creatures that defy belief. Once in a generation, a great effort is mounted to build a colony there, in the hopes of this someday growing into a port city to rival Dunwall itself. But to date, these attempts have all ended in madness and failure. Yeah, dude, maybe they don't want colonization. Have you ever considered that? Ah, the Cape of Teeth. Ever wanted to go to the ocean and get bored? You go to there. Once again, do not go into the water unless you desire pain. Unless you desire pain! Thank you. That was weird. Come on. I think Dash is over here. Wow, my vertical movement is pretty much nothing. Okay, fine. Whoop. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's literally right there.
Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river. Men or hound, they all go in.
What do we got here? The powers you obtain from runes can be used to creatively defeat enemies or move through the environment, blink from roof to roof, possess fish and rats, or slow time before rushing a group of enemies. Neato. Oh, not what I wanted. Thank you. Blink is so useful. I just love it. In almost every game that they have a blink, I love using it because mobility is key. I need the Hound Pit's key. Can't open that. And it looks like it's locked off as well. Okay, cool. Let's skedaddle then. Whoop.
The weeper count for the month of seeds has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague
Tiberian ore? Nice. Okay, where do we go? Report any sickness. The government is in fact not down with it. Ooh wah ah ah ah. See if there's anything else that we got going on over here. Nah, okay. I haven't actually started a mission. Ah, cool.
Part of the soul live in the heart? If the heart keeps beating, does that mean that the spirit is never released into oblivion? I can keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence trapped within? It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I am uneasy pursuing avenues that emanate from my dreaming mind.
Uh-oh, dude, are you in contact with the outsider? Because guess what I got? Also, why is it that I can equip the heart and a sword, but I can't equip the...
But eventually someone swoons. Then fresh bottles are fetched from the cellars.
Why can't I equip my, like, crossbow in one hand and the heart in the other? That'd be really useful. Ah, some more ore. That's nice. I just like the fact that they put this entire area over here and they just gave you the tiny nugget. See, that's actually smart though, because they encourage you to keep like exploring, which they really want in this game. They have so many different pathways like everywhere. Is there anything else around here? Nah, I think we're good.
Well,
here we go.
Let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight,
Glass is
I
as big as
oversee
his entire head, Jesus.
It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
Okay.
Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the How Pits.
Now I'm just giggling super hard. The name, The Exquisite Tall Boy. Hello, I see you've written a book about me. Why, thank you. What you read here is truth, regardless of what you hear from the authorities who rule over us. It's not a matter of coincidence that the former royal spy master is the one who stepped in when the late empress fell. We who remain nameless believe that these events are interconnected. The signs of oppression are all around us. The Sokolov designs are initially intended to provide light and warmth, and our hounds have turned against us as a means of inspiring fear and controlling our movements through the city. And where did this plague originate? Some say it was imported. A wild theory? Perhaps. One of our members risked her life to obtain an internal report from the government, which we will be printing and sharing soon, called The Exquisite Tallboy, extolling the virtues of this newest member of the City Watch. To those in the streets below, these virtues are horrors. They spread by stilted thugs who rain down fire on the sick and poor. To these eyes, the Tallboy is another government bully, armed with incendiary devices, thickly armored and standing high overhead, looking down at the common people of the city. We now know that the Tallboys are heavily drugged, imbibing a substance that renders them resistant to pain, but also dulls whatever empathy they might normally possess. Exquisite? We think not. Copy these words and share them with your neighbors. And remember, when the tides are lowest, the truth will be revealed. Cool. I hope to never have to deal with those because I will be sticking to the shadows. Oh, okay, apparently we're doing something.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock.
She sounded very unsure about that.
I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Sure, why not? I mean, you might as well save somebody's life in the same instance that we're gonna be, like, condemning people. Okay, Samuel, let's go.
Wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest.
Fine.
I recommend going with the best gear you can get together.
Pierre, where are you? They won't let me progress unless we talk. Piero.
What can I do for you?
Give me goodies. Oh, you can just buy runes from him. Neato. We have enough of those. Let's see, upgrades. I'll probably get the mass optics. I like being able to zoom in. Crossbow accuracy, whatever. Crossbow range, whatever. Crossbow reload, whatever. That one actually might be good. Being able to reload multiple tranquilizer darts in a row is pretty handy. Just to get rid of there. Let's see if there's anything else. Also, dude, you're kind of leaking. You might not want to do that. Disposing it in the tank. Got it. How do I... Let's see. Does it actually show you how to rearrange the stuff on your bar? Chaos, rewire, spring razor. No, they don't. Maybe if I try... This requires 2. Probably I'm going to get the next one of this. Or possession. But that requires 3. E-ring. Gadgets. Yeah, no, they don't... that's kind of annoying. Actually, time to do this. Pressing all the buttons to see what does what. I already know about that one. Yep, nope. None of them do anything. Do not want those. I want to get those off of my barb so I don't accidentally shoot somebody in the face with an actual bolt. What is up, my guy?
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Yes, let's go. High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious factions and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds a secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the Loyalist, Martin is being held there. Free him and allow him to escape.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. Man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything
Yummy.
controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts.
No, she just provides ladies with like supplies every month. It's a really terrible nickname, but she does do a valuable community service. God, that's a giant dragonfly.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Huh?
Hey! What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Boop.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
The city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
If you want, oh, okay.
Get away.
Good. Keep them coming.
If you wanted to escape pandemic news, this is probably not the game to use.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond.
Oh, so.
In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary.
Yes, I would.
We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
I can feel a great age ending.
Neato. Also, I like the reference to this Pratchett Jelly Deals. Pratchett is the last name of a very funny author who wrote the Discworld series. If you have not read that, you should. It is very good. There are a lot of books, so you know. How many are there? I want to say like around 40.
Yes, I would.
Hey, Granny. I have a heart to tell me about you.
They are burning ways.
Uh-oh. Moray urn. Glass. Oh, sleep. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Rude.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've opened
The doom of Panacea
You
has
never
come to the
listen.
city.
Oh, Panacea. That's where it comes. That's where.
Long ago, Granny Rags danced at court.
Granny,
begged
Granny,
to
Granny, come out.
In her mind's eye, she is
Granny,
fancy
Granny,
trimmed
Granny,
in
you
velvet,
can't because
fresh
you're
and young,
dead.
on her way to an evening of romance. Careful, she treads with purpose, and
Oh
is
no,
not as
that's not
frail
how
as
she
she
sings.
seems.
Just garbage. Garbage, garbage,
The
garbage.
children
All.
sometimes circle Granny Rags, following along and taunting. She has given herself fully to the outsider.
I told
Uh-oh.
you the knives go on.
Okay, yeah, we got all the stuff that we have.
Gone on the left.
And begged to marry
Dear,
her.
Nope.
is that
Ooh.
you, my dear husband? My
This is a
eyes
man's
are
face that they
fixed.
just put a lady haircut on.
Have you seen
I've
my
made this character
birdies?
before.
Oh, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
I'm gonna have to shoot them with darts, aren't I?
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage.
Give me a rune. Yay! 1 of 7 runes. There's a lot here.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't
Yes.
recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
I don't know, probably, like, mess him up or something. That's kind of my deal and why I was hired.
Let us in, Granny.
Yes, I would.
One sec.
We're here to do your washing. She's not stupid either. Have it your way. We're here to take your money, Granny.
We're wasting our time. How much could she have? She digs in trash for a living. Let's get a drink. I'm dry as an overseer's prick.
She's been. I see something. Come on,
Oop.
let's get this guy.
Thank you. Ow. Okay then. And that's why they have 2 bolts here.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it.
What's up?
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
Tell me more. I'm intrigued by this party. Here we go. More runes.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack-jaw is the worst lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
Okie dokie, let's get out of here. Yeah, I still can't go up there.
You'll have to go, or they won't come.
Where's the next heart piece? There's a lot around here. 81 meters, 70 meters, 43 meters.
All the others, down with the sickness.
Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Health elixir.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Report all deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark. I will be glad to rest.
Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over.
And there's an inspection fee.
To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out.
Somebody,
Excuse me?
give a hand.
At the academy,
Ow.
they cut the flesh
No, that's not what I want to do.
and trap the lightning from the sky.
Thank you. Hey, you okay, my dude?
I'm trapped.
Ta-da!
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Okie dokie.
Huh?
More eels, meat, empty bottle. Okay. Ah, here we go. Bone charm. Bone charms provide a small supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening for the song they emit. By default, you can activate up to 3 bone charms at once in the bone charm section of the journal. Bone charm. Okay. Geological survey West Pendician Basin. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from a long back, passing from father to son. An old man sold to greenhorn, still getting his sea legs beneath him. In old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roamed the isles north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioner went to engrave the bones of those great beasts, rending charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. Ah, yes. My vest provides plus 20 defense against pregnancy. God dang it. Use another one of those. Bone charms. Spirit water. Drinking from faucet recharges a small amount of mana. Neato. What else we got going on? Let's see.
Why am I so cold?
Because you're literally a heart.
Ships have stopped bringing their hulls. What have they done to me?
Really don't have anything to talk about, do they?
My father had golden hair. My mother hair like ash. This city is built on the bones of the great ones. When the last Leviathan is gone, darkness will fall.
Yeah, overfishing's kind of a real bad. Oh, you can just pick up some bolts. Oh, hi.
The abbey is dark, its doors are locked, and no more the great sermons. The overseers have taken to the streets. Can you hear them too? Crying out in the dark.
Now talk about this guy.
He was in prison for 5 years, then changed his name to Griff. No one suspects.
He was actually Jiff.
In troubled times, fortune often favors those such as he. Griff offers as close to a fair deal as one can find in the Isles. The thinkers of the city, they devise new ways to tame the elements.
You stop walking back and forth and trying to get back in front of.
He knows who you are, but he will pretend he does not. An honest man? No. But his heart is not as black as some. He was in prison for
Okay, yeah, okay, we're good now.
Then changed his name to Griff. No one suspects.
Start hitting up now. What we got in here? 8th entry. It's the 4th day of the month of rain. Morris is sick and so are the children. I've avoided it thus far, which is good fortune, since it has fallen to me for care for them. The city watch comes and goes, knocking on doors and asking for signs of plagues. Even our neighbor cannot be trusted. Earlier, it was difficult to keep the children quiet. Now they sleep most of the time. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away. I can barely get close. They sting so. Most of the time, Morris won't answer me when I try to talk to him from across the room. Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do. For now, all my hope is reserved for the children. Leaving the flat for a while near dawn. Leaving the flat for a while near dawn, I found some plague bags from a guard booth while no one was around. It took a while, but I got Morris into one of the bags. At least his face is covered. Young Robert has passed. The star of my sky is gone. Page missing. 17th entry. Elise stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was such a headstrong girl. I can hardly believe she was overcome. She was always near as I cut up my hagfish or vegetables, arguing with me about everything. 18th entry. It's the 4th day of the month of wind. It is settled in that they are all lost to me. All of them. I cannot bring myself to call the dead counter. 19th entry. I have the fever now. No guards come near anymore. Uh-oh, everybody. Yep, this is it. This is her. Everybody's dead. Aw. Timeless children's rhymes. They say that Jimmy Whitecomb Riley was a brawler with his maid called Smiley. He ran around up and down town, pulling off every kind of crimey. Oh, God. On Bottle Street, he hung with the boys, throwing bricks and bottles and other toys. They'd start a fight and then run and hide, breaking and laughing far and wide. Smiley liked to eat and drink all day and smash and bash the night away. Drunk and all alone, he drifted off to sleeping, sliding on the bridge along John Clavering. When he woke, something strange he found, stranger than a singing wolfhound. He'd become a blue-jog hadfish, most slimy, and only remembered his name was Smiley. They say that Jimmy's Whitecomb Riley was never seen again for all timey, but he swam around up and down, drinking from the river, crying, "Why me?" I can see why we only find one of those books, because those are terrible. Okay, let's see where else we can head to up here. More places up here. Oh yeah, can I buy night vision right now? Let's see, powers. Yeah, I have dark vision. I'm guessing it's 8 then. It doesn't look like there's anybody too close right now, so it's not that big a deal.
Hey, you're such a chopper.
Attention, watchmen. This district is now considered a highly infected area. Residents are to be escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for immediate deportation to the flooded district. Remain in position until qualified personnel have completed the removal of infected bodies.
Take this real quick, thank you. Stick you down here. Yeah, yeah, let's go into the office. Technically, this counts as a submission, I think. That man totally did not see me choking out another guy over in the corner. We're just gonna stick a lot of these guys in this room. Seems nice and safe, relatively speaking. Don't come around, don't come around. Nope.
Someone help me out. Get around him. Fall down already.
Oh, dang it, I missed. That's probably the last of them. You get to go into the corner. Born and raised in Bristol, I spent my formative years in our smaller cities before settling in the magnificent Dunwell. There in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to Circonos, Tivia, and finally Morley, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Estermont. Perhaps like so many in Dunwell, I suffered from being excessively cultured, but I found Morley disappointing. Over the course of this journal, I explained why I found the Festival of Churners to be tiresome, despite the high banners, bare feet, and red robes, and why the renowned jellied ox tongue is something I'll be struggling to forget for many years to come. I'm good, my dude. I really don't want to read your travel blog. Nice, some grapes, an apple. Wait, I need this. I must use it to ward against doctors. Feeding log. God. Authority human reigns, strong appetite. Hares, rats uninterested. 1 tin potted whale meat eaten. Human torso, no trouble finding corpse parts. No feeding, aggression increased. Incidents of cannibalism. Incident with previous maidservant. Will withhold feeding until first day. Uh-oh. Let's not open this. Hmm. Okay then. That room is, how you say, completely forbidden. Okay, what do we got here? Nothing more. Oh yeah, just over here. Okay. Couple of rats over there. Why does everybody keep leaving the toilet seat up? That's just super rude. The third structure. Excerpt from a work detailing one of the 7 structures. Restrict the restless hands, which quickly become workmates of the outsider. Unfettered by honest labor, they rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plow, the fork, and the spade. For even the lowest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. It's like getting a job in this economy. Avoiding the rat plague. Much of the public still harbors false beliefs related to the plague. It is not true that the bile from rivercress will protect against contraction of the disease, nor is it true that crushed morley orchids act as a remedy. Though it is speculated that both of these ingredients are used in both Sokolov's elixirs and Piero's remedy, consumption of these products before exposure to the plague constitutes the only known means of resisting the disease. Further, the Abbey of the Everman warns against superstitious practices. Not only is it ineffective to burn 2 hagfish and a cat together, inhaling the vapors while chanting the names of the plague dead, but it is also considered heresy by the overseers and will be met with full measures of Abbey laws. If the plague doesn't kill you, apparently these guys will. Tell your neighbors and practice these things yourself. Avoid contact with the infected, consume your ration of daily elixir, preferably in the morning, and report anyone suspected of carrying the plague. Everyone must work together to stop the spread of dreaded contagion. Also, wash your hands, wear a mask, 6 feet apart, the huge. This dude. Any more stuff out here? Okay, time to go upstairs. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's just this stuff. Dude, there's a lot of rats.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right. What is he doing there all? What was it?
Nope. I got a little bit too close.
Nothing after all.
Oh wait, no, that's actually visible up there. Thank you. Mom said knock you out. It doesn't look like there's anybody up here, so we should be fine just dumping him.
He says to undress, I undress.
Yo, why is everybody in this game a creep? I probably also need to knock her out as well. She's going the wide way around, so... Oop. Don't get caught on the door, please.
What? No! Can't someone help me?
Is there anybody actually in the house? My lady, I'm just gonna... Just taking a little nap. Just real quick. I don't think there's anybody else in this house, so that's probably unnecessary, but I really don't want her alerting anybody and then me having to go through combat. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, time to find some viscera and other, you know, grossities. Bread. Nice bedroom. Pocket watch. Ooh, more sleep darts. That's always good. I've been invited to a soiree at the Boyle Estate. Of course I want to attend. The 20th day of the 7th month of the month of cold is the day I met Anton Sokolov at the Academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocrats' boots? I have no time for fools. I was solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps I'll raise a cup of Tyrian red. I will be spending my time, as I always do, studying the blade. Just has pistols. Okay, then. Is there any way to open this? Nope. Thank you. Oh, that leads us out. Ooh, a safe. More rats. What are these? Ah, spring razors. Spring razor cap can be attached to any surface by aiming at it and pressing that. It will be triggered as an enemy approaches, throwing up a cloud of shrapnel. Gross. Why are there so many murder tools in this? Also, I like these. These are cool. Got any building key? Okay. Let's not equip that. When cleaning my study, I ask that you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors. Please, at all costs, refrain from attempting to clean or arrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, I'll have to reconsider the terms of your employment. P.S. Since I'm out of the city for a few days, I've left my next week's pay as well. The bank was closed, so I'm afraid it's short by half. You can count on me for the remainder next week, of course. Oh, apparently now it's open. The bottle. Bull rat fetus. What? Teacup, whatever. More random jars. Whales. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's nobody left in this entire place. Okay, cool. That's weird. Wait, I can't access this door from either side? How are you supposed to open this up? It's like rat viscera in there. Gavani, the latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting Fossy jaw like the tanners at the edge of the city, the poor bastards. Sorry you have to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated. Revered even. Cutting up the rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes. Not some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember, it might be a month before I can put together another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore, procurer. Okay, yeah. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague since so few come and go here, and we've quite the stock of terrarian brandy. Nice. I like how it's literally labeled fake book. I wonder why nobody would notice that your bookshelf has wheels on it. Let's just take this. Yes, nice amount of coin. I've been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every year that we work like mad and gone mad during the month of Nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the works is clogged with trash from the catch, pieces into crates and nets, but the water smells of hagfish guts too. We got to get it done before the month of rain, or you know what. It ain't like we got help from all these pricks in civil engineering either. Been in this job for nigh on 28 years, and I never seen one of them come below, except to measure will it hold when they go to putting up one of their fancy new bridges. So these last 3 years, the worst, been the worst, and here's why. It's the river crust moved up into the works. We hear a man ahead yell and scream like he's burning up, and we all climb up fast. No other choice. Uh-oh. Sounds like you got a nasty case of mud crabs. More bread, empty bottles. Wonder if there's actually anything. Yeah, there's nothing here.
Long ago, Dunwall was a proud city. Is it the month of harvest? Time has lost all meaning.
Ah, there's the lab key. Used to be you'd go out a lot with a bag, a stick, and a nail in the end and catch as many rats as you could in a night. The city watch paid by weight. My husband Benjamin and I mostly worked alone, and we got by. We found a place where the rats were real bad. Sometimes we'd hire a crew of street rats to work with us, the younger ones who didn't make trouble. We paid them with bread and apple cider. Once the plague came, the rats were different, meaner, bigger, and a little quicker. You had to watch yourself. If you got cornered, they'd churn and swarm, and the swarm would come back at you. Barely got away with my skin a few times down in the sewers. The bites hurt afterwards, but it was the sounds they made that stayed with you, stayed in your dreams at night. Got more dangerous, and the city watch started paying better, but that didn't last long because after a while, too many people had been stripped clean, trying to fill up a bag. One slip, and they'd be all over you, gnawing and trying to chew down to the bone. That's how I lost my poor Benji. Uh-oh.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Let's see.
How can it be that I know such things?
You're literally a heart with a mechanism in it.
Listen. I can hear their every thought. I am not alive, nor have I received the gift of death.
Little is known of Pakati, credited with a series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade. Whether he is gifted, his views are nonsense and threaten the economic underpinnings of the empire. Enslavement, on the breeding and husbanding of whales versus hunting the beasts in the wild. After a natural and free life cycle, Pakati offers no solutions for these massive malevolent creatures might be pastured. Dissolution laments the destruction of social bonds between herd members. Pakati actually used the term families. Harmony, drivel on the aesthetic wonder of what is really the great and terrible ocean that has ever threatened to swallows, including arguments on the gentle nature of the brood, a notion refuted by seamen which return to shore wide-eyed with tales of the whale's savagery. You're literally killing them alive and then just like torturing them. Of course they're going to be pissed. Disruption. Here Pakati is on his weakest footing, issuing up furious warnings against the displacement or transference of natural beasts from their native environments. It turns out the ship goes faster if you're not torturing the pilot. Yeah, this is just... Okay, what does this key actually go to then? Oh, it's probably the safe. Wait, no, with the lab key. Oh god. More in here? No. Any more in here? No. Yeah, combination required. Okay, can't do that.
I can feel a great age ending. They are burning whales. The doom of Pandasia.
Yeah, okay, we're looping now. Okay, let us not use that one. I think I've been in every room in here, so I have no idea where they might put the safe stuff. Okay, let's just skedaddle. We'll probably have to come back here later or something. I remember returning to this building multiple times. Or maybe... Oh, here you go. Pantry key, lab key. What was it said exactly about? Let's see. What does it say right here? Fallen letter. Oh, God. They're not in... They might be actually in alphabetical order. I mean, not alphabetical, in chronological order. The bank was closed. I've left next week's pay. Yeah, I haven't seen anything regarding that. Customs and food. No idea where he might have the actual third stricture. Yeah, no. Doesn't look like it's anywhere near here. So let's just get out of here. And go to Clearing Boulevard. Fighting witchcraft. This is really the biggest thing that we need right now. Okay. Probably down here. Fortunately, this dude's still unconscious. Doesn't look like there's anything actually over here. That one room is completely still. Oh, God. Crap. God. Thank you. Really didn't want to have to do that. Yeah, I'm also gonna go over there as well. I might as well get this charm while I'm over here. At the very least. I thought he talked to me for a second there. I was like, excuse me?
Please clear the area when a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business. Be advised that such vehicles will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
Let's go stick you in this nice dark corner real quick. Or not. There we go. God, how many are over there?
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Whale oil tank. Anything else? Rewire tool. Disable security devices and make them work for you in favor by using a rewire tool on the circuitry panel for the security device you want to hack. This consumes the tool. Rewire walls of light, arc pylons, and watchtower to harm your enemies instead of you, which while rewire alarms will be fully disabled. Probably going to be using that one a lot. All the Well of Light components have been delivered to your station. I expect it to be functional before midnight. You have also been provided with several spare whale oil tanks, which should need arise. Last, it's come to my attention that various watchmen continued the adolescent practice known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control. Are you a guard or are you a dude? Okay, it's just a dude. Let's see. This one's gonna be hard. Oop. Oop.
1, 2, 3, heave!
God, this feels like I'm just gonna have to do another shoot. How many more of these do I have? 1, 2, 3. If we weren't so close together, I would probably be a lot easier, but whoopsie. Okay, let's see. Wait, can I not even reach it from here? Or is it? No, it's in front of me. Yeah, it's right there.
The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark.
Can I blink? Nope. Okay. Yep, doesn't in fact look like I need to use possession. Let's see, possession. Hey, where are you? There we go. Probably, yeah, 9. Bone charm. Thank you. Nothing more over here. Looked like this was a very roundabout way to do this. Another corpse. Darren loves Gwyn. Aw, how sweet. They were both dead. Death of the Month of Songs. Another sad song over here. Okay, whatever. Ow. Yep, I could have just done it like that. Okay, whatever. Oop, nope, that's an invisible wall. Guess we'll just have to go back like this. Oh. Yeah, please take me up the wall, please. Okay. I think that's everything here for right now, except for that ruin that's all the way over there.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret.
Let's just do this one real fast, since we're here. We can go to the whiskey distillery. Oh, I can use this. Oh, that's nice. I like this. Oh, can I rearrange this now? Let's see. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, cool. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. But yeah. Okay, neato. Oop.
Get back. Cross the line, and you'll have your throat cut.
Aww. Oh, this way, duh.
An army of shadows in front of you. That guy down? Ain't he just a boss?
Projectile launcher. Huh. See anything else up here? Does not look like it.
Touched by the outside of these, give it dark powers.
What do we got in here? Bullets. That's useless. Also, get this out of my hand. Ah, but we do have a bone charm here. Oh, let's see. Dark vision. If I do this right, I don't think I ever actually have to reach the bottom section.
Face like a hagfish. Hey, don't be sour. Say, when's Slapjaw coming down? Not till the next batch of elixirs done. He'll want to check on things. Then you better get all your shit together, huh?
Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Yeah.
Okay, good. They stopped looking.
Little bastard.
Not what I wanted to do. Just open the door. Thank you. Okay, now that that's all set up, I should be relatively safer in here. I don't see a lot of people. That's a tripwire. Let's not walk through that.
So we go, not to the Emily or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real religious. Crazy.
He just wants to know where his brother's gone.
He sneaks
Lock
in.
this guy out.
You know Eddie. Throwing in at it when he's sober.
Nope.
What's this business?
Come on, let it
Wrap.
There is a strong drink.
Nope, that is not what I wanted.
I tried it once. Still the river crusts by the taste of it.
Here you are.
Yep. I have made a mistake. Craxton, I'm coming tomorrow to check the batch. Make sure you're wearing pants this time and stick to the recipes. 1 part succulus elixir, 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water. That's it. Then the more the real use stuff you put in, the less there is to spread around, the less I can make. It's a charity. Ow. Ow. Why would you do that? Thank you. Okay, I'm out of here. You guys suck. Oh yeah, I gotta do this real quick.
Gone. Gone. Where are you?
Oh yeah, I can just go up here like that.
It's just a matter of time, buddy.
Hey, an apple. That's nice.
Damn it. Keep banging around. Where'd you run off to? Don't let him get you.
This is gonna be much harder now.
It's just a matter of time. Run and hide, you coward. Oh, I'll find you. Here you are. Somebody, get over here.
Oh, come on. I can't reach up there. Damn it.
Someone's about to get shipped. Where are you?
Can't get near any of them is the problem.
Help me look for him.
If I do, I will instantly die.
It's just a matter
Who the heck makes this? Who makes a tripwire at, like, rat height?
We're gonna find your sorry
Oh, I'm all out. Crap.
I'm gonna dump you in the river. Here we go. I know you're here. Oh, I'll find you. Shit.
Hmm.
He's as slippery as had been. Hey, we're gonna find your sorry ass. Come on.
Damn it! They always keep turning around every single time. Oh god. You know what? We're just gonna start this one over real fast. Jesus Christ. Nope, need to go a little bit further back now. This is 2 minutes back. Yeah, it should be before all of that, so that should be good. Yeah, here we go. I need to be really careful about how I go about this. It all started getting messed up when this dude decided he wanted to be real fancy and turn around. Like that! Literally like that!
So it goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places. Where they train the overseer.
That's not what I wanted.
Come on, let's get this guy.
Damn it. Ugh. There we go.
So it goes, not to the Abbey or the office of
Okay.
the High Overseer, but one of the other places. Where they train the overseers to be real. Crazy. What the? See something?
How did you even know I was there? I was in stealth mode. I know for a fact I was.
So it goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places. Where they train the overseers to be real religious. Crazy. He just wants to know where his brother's gone. Sneak. You know Eddie. Roy get at it when he's sober.
Yeah, there is actually one of those still here.
So he goes from room to room.
It's right over there, but it's through a wall.
Giving a lecture to the kids. Couple guys training with those hounds. Stuff you'd expect. It's weird. Some kind of machine. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music. Kind of blinky, plonky sound. That's what's sure he wasn't drunk?
Okay, there we go. Whew, that was much better. Save that real quick. For over a year, I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's been possible for me to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seemed immune to the plague, but they passed it readily between members of their own species, perhaps through mites. The blood of the rats tells its own story, allowing me to gauge the number of generations that a given group of rats have lived with the plague. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in poorest parts of town and the slums exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while these found near the docks, where the foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered a city, exhibit a younger strain of plague. Could this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that is not obvious? I will continue my research. If nothing else, I am living proof that Sokol's Elixir and Piero's Remedy are very efficient at protecting against the plague. If one consensus enough of the stuff. Neato. Thank you. Put you over here for right now. Get rid of that. Snap this real quick. I still can't believe that guy didn't see me when I was walking up this hallway the entire time. Or, you know, I could just scooch under here. Why do you even have a door if you can just crouch underneath right next to it? Let's see. Attach an empty elixir vial onto the spout before turning the thing on. Turn the vial on, collect the full vial, repeat until empty. Do not break vials, do not spill any elixir, no free swigs. Can I get an empty one? Let's see. Empty bottle. Yeah, no, probably not. Health, spring razor, empty elixir vial. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. Great bootleg elixir. Ta-da! Thank you. Now infected. Y'all are getting plagued for being such douches. Elixir accounts. Tubber family 4 doses, Crumbling family 3 doses, Random family 5 doses, Golden Cat 2 crates, 1 crate, 2 crate, 5 crate. Okay. Just big old boars. This dude has a lot of taxidermy for someone I'm not guessing hunts a lot. Still don't have a master distiller key yet. Meaning that somebody still has it, probably. Yeah, now it's time to get out of here. I've done all I need to. Ah, but I still actually need to get the... Where are you? Ah, there it is.
There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
Oop. Okay, come on. Work with me here. There we go. Bone charm, what do you do? That's not the right thing. Spiritual pool. You regenerate mana slightly faster. Okay. And potions give you slightly more mana. Whole bunch of mana related stuff right now. They really want you to use that. I'm still waiting for the bone charm that lets you, like, choke out dudes faster. Yeah, let's see. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Copper wire is always nice. Explosive bottles, whatever. Is there really no key down here? It would make sense for the key to be down here because then you can get out through a different method than the first time. Plus, this is literally like the boss's chamber, so... Nope, nothing in there. Okay, whatever. Please let me through this.
Smoke or eat, blow off, chop. Any fools settled in over here?
And getting back over there is going to be a little bit more tricky. Or not, never mind. Don't know why I can't go through this. Whatever. Was there anything over here? And there was some stuff over there I kind of want to get. Okay, save that again at least. Still a little bit too far away, and that way doesn't lead anywhere closer. There we go. Excerpt from a pre-plague promotional book on products made in Dunwall. Across the Empire, Old Dunwall whiskey is not only the finest libation of its kind, but it's also an important cultural tradition among discerning folks, sophisticated and common alike. Captains are moving their ships across the great ocean always have a bottle in their quarters for occasions. Fine restaurants and bars keep it in stock, and farmers across Bristol exchange Old Dunwall whiskey when healthy children are born. Some might disagree, preferring a highbrow drink such as King Street brandy or one of the older brandies from Morley, but sales of Old Dunwall have been brisk throughout the early years of Empress Jessamine Cadwin's reign, a trend that is expected to continue. As we know, current trends will always last forever. That's just how, like, statistics works. Yeah, let's get in here real quick and... Oh, yeah. There we go. This is a much better roundabout trip. Can't take any more of those. Processed whale oil, more elixir. Some more eels, jellied eels. I guess get out of here. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably want to do this.
The fuck are you looking at?
Oh. Yep. Let's see. Let's start dashing. Yeah, there's just dudes everywhere over here. I think that's the only... Let's see. Yeah, it's the only thing in here relating to, like, charms and stuff. Now we can get back out. There we go. Hey, Granny Rags, I literally poisoned a whole bunch of people for you. Give me my goodies.
That will never wash. Never, never, never. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Aw, yeah. Bone charms. Let's see if there's anything I can get now. I have one bone charm, so I can increase. Wonder how. Let's see. With blank. Oh yeah, I can go faster with that. That's definitely another thing I want to pick up. But possession is actually very useful a lot of the time.
Crackers on the right side of the tray. So we sacked her.
See anything else around here? Oh yeah, the one room that's over in the far distance over there.
I will be glad to rest. At the academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky. Why am I so cold?
Sometimes we get insight, sometimes we just get... I need a blanket. I'm tired. I'm the disembodied soul trapped within a heart in an unholy mechanism of flesh and steel. So whiny. The boldest measures are the safest. Jesus Christ, that is extremely untrue. This part's gonna be difficult. Oh, yep, there's just a whole bunch of... Oh, that's a lot of rats. Oh, looks like time for possession. Does it actually lead anywhere? Or did I just waste a whole bunch of mana for no reason? Yeah, it doesn't actually lead over that way. Are you good or bad? Yeah, you're fine. Okay, cool.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20, plus 2 elixir.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting Boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me? Come on, let's get this. Go down, you pig.
Yes. Dance for me. Dance for me.
I'm gonna dump you in the river after I cut you open. You fight for shit. Gonna feed you to the wolves.
As fun as this is, I'm gonna keep moving now.
That settles that.
Apparently there's bone charms ready. Ah, it's over there. Got it.
The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls.
Is that?
Ta-da! Everybody is dead, making me the victor. It was 25. She was a wench. Dude, just because you're salty that everybody's dying doesn't mean you get to be rude. you. Purple Meadows. We found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since this thing looks suspicious, we set it aside for the overseers. After you shift us over, take it to them for disposal or whatever they do with them. Don't forget. I think I need one more for, like, a big upgrade. Because I have 2 right now. Anything else in here? Nope, I think we're good. Cool. There we go. Time to go to Holder Square. Tampering with security devices punishable by death. Whatever.
Hello, Martin. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. That'll change.
Choke him out. Use me.
It's me, Overseer Martin.
What's up, Martin?
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do, and I can help.
Do you need like a moment? You look in the middle of something.
Drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Cool. At least they got my good side. That's nice.
Poor circulation.
I like this hand that they use it.
So I'd appreciate it if you could release me, or at least go gather some firewood.
Let's see what my special heart says about this chick. This dude, I mean.
Appreciate the fine masonry of Dunwall's cobblestones since you've had your face hanging over them for days on end.
There are few brave enough to laugh in the outsider's face. But
Nothing would make me happier than joining you and the others, especially if they've tapped some of the finer kegs.
Do not be deceived by his talk of strictures. Martin's crimes weigh heavy on his spirit.
The lever is just to my right.
He has been a soldier, a highway robber, and a man of faith.
I thought I had to go find a key, my dude.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer.
Neato.
May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
I mean, if I do things right, that should happen.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course.
Obvious hints.
We passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will. Think
Cool.
you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed.
Okay, let's see. What do we got for rooftops and ledgeways and all these other fun places that are not the ground? Let's just get this dude real quick. The more people I can get rid of quietly, the less I have to worry about, and also the more that I can just explore the area. That's one area. Another good place. Let's see. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like I can go over there just yet. Ah, there we go. Nice ledge. Ooh, what's in there? Oh, whoops. There's a hole in this roof. I can't carry any more elixirs. Can't even, like, use one up. Anybody in here? Nope, we're good. Cool. Whoop. Damn it! That was not the one I wanted to use.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. Gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
The second he turns around, I'll go.
Oh, I'll find you. Got you now.
Damn it.
Assassin, help! I know. Aha! Come on, bleed!
Now we play the dance of the caught thief. God dang it. I keep forgetting that there's a hole in the top of this.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Thank you. You can go to sleep now. Can't carry any more of those. I'm really hoping I can find some sleepy bolts somewhere soon. Yeah, now I'm just gonna use the upward teleport. There we go. How to easily access a building. Just walk on the ledges. Why does it have buildings so many ledges? This is terrible for security. Yeah, nothing over here. Oh god. Oh, did I just die? Wow. Turns out ledges are slippery.
May all the spirits guide you, and may
Aw,
your enemy's
crap.
head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Okay, fine. I'll just avoid. I won't even like deal with those people.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A form of
Ooh, copper wire.
order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Oh yeah, I still can't pick this up. Dang it.
We got a prowler on the loose.
Okay, let's see. Can I climb up on this? Nope. Gonna have to teleport.
Look out. We got someone skulking around.
There we go. Are there any pathways to your missions? Alleys, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops, waterways. Okay, cool.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Yes.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't fight.
Did I ever tell you?
Interrogation room.
The second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back, it snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on the ledge. Maybe the outsider was watching.
What do we got in here? Useless. Well, at least useless for right now. Nice thing about carpets is that they muffle your footsteps. Right now we gotta get out of here. Toss you in here for right now. Okay, that's all good. Anything in here that we need to be worried about? Nope. Okay, cool. Ooh, a pouch. Branding instructions are over there. Apparently a chain. You know. Nothing over here. Ooh, there's a lot of dudes in here. Probably should start from the top down. Get rid of that guy that's on the top one.
It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire.
He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the watch looking for him. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everywhere.
Neato. Thank you for that plot exposition. Now it's time for sleep. Movements of Corvo. Known movements returned after an official deployment of roughly 2 months. After departure from Bristol, missions include stop at other major isles, the behest of the Empress, Jessamine Cadwin, being ill news, immediately apprehended for her murder. Last confirmed sighting, entered sewers under Coldridge Prison after escaping execution under unusual circumstances. Testimony, person matching subscription seen conversing with unknown woman near front gates of Academy of Natural Philosophy. Person matching subject's description seen fraternizing with Oxhurst just outside the city. Overheard conversation implying one of the parties involved had knowledge of the subject. Suspected alliances, none. Search of the East Estate District based on subject's prior position of authority and privilege. Absolutely not. Thank you for just looking up there. Any more stuff in here that you want to show off? This dude's profile looks like he has a beak. You back up here now. I think that's the last one that was in here. Yeah, I think we're all good now. Not gonna walk around freely. The heretic brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order, but not have broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter have been given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead so that all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding rituals should the need arise. The recipient must be strapped to the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is stored in the same room. Cool. Violations, theft of neighbor's food, half wages to be given to neighbor for a month. Okay. Adultery, 1 year in service to the order. Okay. Spying on his neighbor as she bathed. Public humiliation in the stocks for 2 days. This man must go to the horny stocks. Not quite bad enough for horny jail. Effigy of the Lord Reagent. Oh, hello, Ardo Mental. God, sorry if I missed your thing like a while ago. I haven't been looking around because I'm too focused on this. Let's see. Beatrice Gould. Collection of animal skulls carved with pictographic sigils. Home confiscated. Jesus, that's a little extreme. Recovered. Book of Rituals. Home and property seized. Banished to the flooded district. Oof. Sentenced to 3 years imprisonment at Coldridge. Okay, yeah. Seems these guys are just real buzzkills for a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see. Anything else? No, nothing in here so far. Oh, nope. Just gonna escape real fast. I turn this off for half a second. And of course, I literally almost walk into a man. Yeah, no, you go to Sleepy Town. Ah, yes, I detect bones. Show me. Show me where the bones are. Oh, right here. Anything of particular note? I think we're good. Cool.
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
What was the dude's name? Poison one or both of the glasses in the meeting chamber. Let's not do that. Hours. Okay, let's see. Devouring Swarm. Do not want. How much is for... Oh yeah, Blink Soul requires 3. Okay. I think I'll just save right here real quick.
Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear anything, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one.
Fill the glasses.
No. join me.
I'll have
Then
one
we'll
left.
get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Big time.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian Red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well...
Wait, who is this? Get over here! You're going down!
No, don't kill me. I saved your life. Ah, crap. Yeah, no. They heard me too soon before, like, the actual murder was about to take place.
If my overseers hear anything, I'll come straight to you.
Try from up here now, 'cause I'm Batman.
The servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me.
Now we just gotta wait for this all over again.
Keep each other entertained. Big time.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this.
While I do not commit murders, I do like to watch. Is that wrong?
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here, or we'll have to share with all of them.
Oh, come on.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
Okay, that went fine. How far am I gonna have to follow these dudes? Because I can't attempt to take this dude's body and I only have one thing left. I also do not want this man to die. Whoop. Ow! My ankies. Do creeping on men. Ooh, are we going to a secret place? Oh? Ah. If I had killed him too soon, he would have he wouldn't have revealed this. Campbell's secret chamber. My dude has a sex dungeon?
Ah, you see this painting? Believed to be early Sokolov. Something primal in there. The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas. Firing! Guards, to me!
What the heck? I literally shot this man. Now I have to load all the way back here. Crap. Okay, let's see what we got now. Oh no, there's literally a man there. Dang it.
Now what? You? Who?
Why are you not loading? There we go. I forgot that I took the top path right here. Okay, this man is now going to the sleepy drome. Because he was annoying and thought it funny to try and kill me in an alternate timeline. You go to sleepy sleep. Ooh. Hey. Hey. That is my job. And I do not appreciate competition. Okay, but also, I'm very close to failing this because I'm so far behind. Okay, there we go. Hello? Yeah, it's okay. Good. Okay, now we're gonna do a save. Just to make sure that I don't mess this up. Okay.
You see this painting?
Come on. Nope. Yeah, no, that's the problem. He still doesn't have to. He has to almost kill him. But then I have to shoot him with a tranq dart so that I can brand him later on. It's very particular how this works.
You see this painting? Believed to be early Sokolov. Something primal in there. The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas.
Hi.
You have my thanks. Though by all rights, I should probably arrest you. You seem familiar, even with that mask on. No matter. This once I'll just go my own way, and you yours.
Sounds nice. Give me your journal. Rune. Litany on the White Cliff. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand against, as a righteous force against the growing darkness. Here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that we... Oh yeah, we already read this. Whatever. Ooh, a nice plate. Let's play this one. Yep, this is the sex dungeon.
Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
That feels gross. Campbell, I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. Okay, then. Just take the entire painting. Just rip it straight off the wall. Nah, stay in the office. Okay. There's still more stuff here to check out. Let's see. Any more gems? No, okay. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to upgrade dark vision, because I want to be able to see... Let's see. Useful objects and security systems. That is super important. Because that means I can also see if I missed any goodies. Oh, also, and there's the whole take this man's body up to the top floor now. Yay! Oh, wait. Apparently I can loot him? Oh, I apparently already looted him. Okay, cool.
If such reports are to be believed. But the outsider is something else.
Anything else? Nope. Okay, cool.
A being that hunts creation.
Nope. Well, actually. Oh, come on. This man is the most powerful dodger I've ever seen, even though he didn't know what was happening. Let's just close this real quick. Okay, where is this place? If I remember correctly, it's on the far side of this. Oh yeah, interrogation room. Here we go. Let's make sure that there's nobody actually here. Okay, cool. Can't move any faster than this, unfortunately. You, into the chair. Can't take any more of that. Overseer stuff. Ah, the brand's up there. Got it. Eric brand, yeah.
We have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Ah. Dodds men. Super weird. Spending 2 years in the company of heretics, the insane, and those rare black-hearted villains who are truly practitioners of magic. I can say with truth that I have seen such things as to break the minds of most. While the trials and burnings weighs heavily upon my heart, I must chronicle what has been a unique opportunity to witness the multifarious perversions that the outsider bestows upon those who seek his black counsel. Why's he gotta be black? Many of those we faced were accused of bewitching their neighbors or family, controlling them from afar, or even walking around in their skins. And I have seen with my own eyes as one woman slid from the form of another, prowling unseen until a vigilant overseer struck down both the witch and her host. That's rude. Others detailed herein were found to stand in two places seemingly at once, or to vanish from one place and appear in another. Our work was dire, we knew, for if the followers of the outsider can truly inhabit the skin of another, or move from place to place like the wind, then how can we hope to erect walls to keep him out? It was these trials that first led us to investigate barriers beyond the physical. Magic barriers. Got it. Am I gonna have to look forward to those later? Yeah. Time to burn this man. I think we're good. He just witnessed that entire animation and was just like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just fine with not dealing with that. Okay, let's see.
Where have the overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds.
there anything else in here? Let's see. Yeah, we have some normal bolts. Give me the sleepy bolts. I do not wish for murder, but if murder is all that you provide, I still won't do it. I'm kind of like against that. Another thing to steal over there. Let's see. Doesn't seem like there's much in here. Inchmouth cigarettes. Okay then. Inchmouth is like Innsmouth, but instead of fish people, you get worm people. Specifically inchworms. Nope. I literally shot you in the face. What the heck? God, maybe I really should get accuracy upgrade. It's gonna be this bad. It's not a door? That's weird. Maybe it's just not a door that is openable. Unbreakable door. Has glass panes in the front. Yeah, I get that. Oh, that's not something you can steal, it's just something you can use. Got it. Why is there random money on the floor? I mean, I'm gonna take it, but it's still a little weird. Nah, let's not walk through the line of sight again. Sounds like a bad idea. I've got everything in here, so we're all fine now. Go to kennel. God dang it. Oh, that was exceptionally not what I wanted to do. Oh no! Okay, wait, no, I think there's a further ahead load. Yeah, there is. Okay, good. There we go. Thank you. Sorry, my dude. That was my bad. I accidentally murdered you in an alternate timeline. More bolts. Okay, doesn't look like anything really of use here.
And there's you, Voracious. There you are, my...
I've taken the loot we gathered and stashed it in the incinerator room. It's under the dead hounds, so nobody will dig around to find it. Look to your strictures to figure out the door code. Lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. I trust you're devout enough to figure it out. Wrap. Bread and sausage. Whelping and training hounds. From each litter, they're usually somewhat shy of 4 good pups, but we always drown the front. Oh, Jesus Christ. Them that remain spend 3 or so months suckling from their mother before we start them up with the training. It's simple at first, returning sticks and sitting on command, only pissing outside and the like, but by 8 months, we've got them hunting for sacked dolls hidden in a scrub forest, killing wild pigs on command, and taking a man in padded armor down by hanging onto his forearm. At the end of the first year, we graduate the ones that have learned and shoot the ones that haven't. Jesus Christ, once again. The overseers take them after that, and we never see them again, except once. Walking down Clavering Boulevard, an overseer passed me, preaching about the need of the White Cliff and the evils of witchery. And sure enough, his hound started whimpering and wagging his tail. That's how I knew it was one of mine, whelped up from a pup.
You know that word, do you?
This doggo is a better person than you are. He was excited to see you and would not murder you just because you weren't good enough. Over here. Do they get mad? Let's test. No, they do not care. Okay, cool. Kennel release lever. It's just an object you can throw. Ah, I understand. Dogs will be difficult. Why are the hound cage release mechanisms inside of the cage? That seems like an incredibly roundabout methodology. Oh no. Need to figure out the tenants. Oh yeah, these dogs are mad. Okay, let's see if we actually found all of the notes. Let's see. Helping and training hounds. Loot cache is lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. Let's see. Which one was the one that I found? The third stricture, which was restless hands. Uh-oh. I did not, in fact, get one that tells all the strictures. Hopefully there's something around here I can take a look at. Oh, here we go. Nope, that was the exact wrong one to do. What is this then?
Get up right now.
This was D, this was E. Oh, I know it. Need this. Ooh. Ta-da! Okay, let's see. I know that there are 7 scriptures, and none of the answers are 3, and they're all different. So let's just start with 1, 2, 4. Nope. 2, 4, 5. This is gonna take a while. Actually, it'd probably be better if I just did it like this. Oh no, they have to. All 3 of them have to be different. This massively lowers the amount that exists. Let's see, okay, let's go to 2. Oh god. Stop that. Bad dog. Do I have any more? No, I do not. Fudge. I know. We're gonna be going back. Probably shouldn't have let that one out. That was a bad maneuver in all regards. Oh. It's of importance that you do not open this cage without my approval. Voracious is ill and quite temperamental. Should the cage be opened, he might attack and endanger anyone patrolling the kennel. Ow, there literally was a thing they're saying that. Oh, here we go. The 7 strictures. Uh-huh. Okay. Surround your innermost beings with these strictures and you will be safe. The 7 strictures are core principles taught and reinforced by overseers across the Isles. The principles stem from all manner of rules, social codes, and beliefs about the cosmos. Wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, roving feet, rampant hunger, wanton flesh, errant mind. All these behaviors must be restricted in order to keep one's heart free from malevolent influences. They are the inroads of the outsider. God, that's a hard thing to say. Inroads of the outsider. Okay, let's see. What do we got? So the notes were lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. That's 2, 1, 7. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, Lord. Ah, Jesus Christ. I don't mind killing the rats if they're literally attempting to kill me. Also, these ones are full of plague. Just so much plague. Couple of... Let's see, is there anything else in here? Aw, poor babies. Okay. Looks like we're all done with here for right now, then. That does mean I do want this. Let's get around up here. Yeah, we can access this. Well, it's gonna be a spiritual. Looks like we're going to both of those. We could probably just start heading out more. Go to the high office of the High Overseer. Oh, wait, I didn't actually... Oh, this must be a back way, that's why. The hole. Anything interesting in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Got a bunch of water down here, so that's all good. Health flasks. Thank you. Now let's see, is there anything else in here? Let's not. Okay. Oh, nope. Maybe a little bit too much noise. I don't think there's anything else around here. Yeah, no.
Probably rats.
Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Thank you. I think this is back the way that I was... Yeah, this was previously. Nope. The only sucky thing about dark vision is that I can't tell depth. It's technically a 2D image.
We got a prowler on the loose.
Oh lordy, it's a prowler. A war medal. Ooh. Gross. Excuse me. There we go.
Never doubt it.
I was like half tempted to see if I could do a forward takedown underneath while that guy was peeing. Just grab him by the dick and just yank him forward. If that doesn't knock him out, I don't know what will. Yeah, let's just get down here and start heading out. Getting close to wrap up time anyway, so...
Wait,
Ooh.
your spirit is failing. When I find you, it's going to be bad. I know you're here somewhere.
No, you do not. Excuse me. Yeah, get to the backyard.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take...
You're gonna bleed, damn you! Take it!
I was about to say, it's like, excuse me?
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Thanks, my dude. I appreciate your contribution of resources.
Get behind him.
Ah, crap. And that's my last bolt. Dang it. At least this is a way inside of here. Lots of food. Ouch. Abductee manifest. The following children have been brought to the Godfrey's farm, awaiting passage. Brined hagfish just sounds awful. Okay, it looks like everything's fine in here. Bread. Aww. Oh, this is where they took the children. Oh no. This is where we just were. Just gotta watch out for when the rats reach like a critical mass, because after a certain point they're just like, yep, nope, time to devour flesh. Yeah, those. Those are no. That's the amount. Looks like there's something over here.
Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open.
I wonder how we get past here. Maybe there's something on the other side. Oh! God dang it. Let's pull a quick little load game right here because I did not see them.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me.
I'll read signs from your entrails.
Thank you.
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead.
Yes, yes, I'm great, I'm fantastic. Can you just please, like, get on with this so I can get the code?
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Oh yeah, don't go back down this way because this is the way that leads to literally the dude just looking at you and getting caught. Did I check up here previously? Let's see. Apparently not. Oh, look, a top rail system. That's good. Maybe I can find a way up there. Well, maybe I can find a way to find out what's up there. I do not trust my jumping abilities. See. Ah, yes, here we go. That's how we get inside. What was that? Oh, tripwire. Now here's the hard part. How do I get to that without instantly dying? Just quick save. That's a lot of rats. Oh my god, is this an actual time that I can use normal crossbow bolts? Start. Actually, grenades, duh. There we go. Let's stand over here real quick. Yep, there we go. Cleared them all out. Oh, Jesus. It absolutely did not like that. Grindstones. Ah, this must be the place where they break these down for, like, just for proper disposal. Okay, where's the other one? Ah, here we go. Secondary rune. Now let's also check where the heck everybody else is. Ah, dang it, the workshop key's right there. I can see it. Hmm. Ah, there's just an opening in the top. Also more bullets. Good, it didn't alert anybody. Thank you for the rune. Yeah, I forgot. Magic doesn't work if you turn those on. I left you a copy of the ancient music, so you might familiarize yourself with the principles I'm employing in this latest variation of Holger's device, or the music boss, as the men call it. As you should know, it produces harmonics that rendered heretical energies or magic inert through counterbalancing mathematical principles. Read the book and then make yourself useful by finding us a subject to test it on. The city is choked with corruption and superstition, so I trust you won't have to look far. Yeah, but how many of them actually use magic? Ooh, some more ore. I've seen the harnesses you've been devising in that workshop of yours. If you plan to strap explosives to my precious hounds and make living bombs out of them, then you can count me out of your plan. I'm the master of the hounds here, and without my training, they'll never do as you request. Yeah, that's probably a really good plan. Would you see to it that the valve gets installed in that little supply depot by the loading docks? The men have been grumbling about this for it must be months now, as if there were anything of value on the other side of that door that's supposed to open. Keep quelling problems like this for me and you might just make apprentice. Hmm. Okay. It is said that we should not sully our hands when combating the forces of the void. My studies have deemed heretical by my brothers, but the rewards have been invaluable. I have harnessed the same energies employed by the outsider in his cursed followers while avoiding the corruption. I will prescribe a twofold method in this text. Indirection. As the unwholesome powers of the outsider use living flesh as a conduit, we can avoid being tainted by the use of flesh, by using the flesh of others instead. Containment. By using channels and barriers, we can focus these void energies into a raw state, shielding them from the perverse perspective of the outsider. It sounds like you just want to do magic with extra steps. We used to thought a great find when we came across some of the crossbows that the assassins had been using to harry our patrols. The models we found, however, have proven lacking. Dowsmen have greater accuracy and range, and I swear theirs reload faster. I'm recommending that we stick with pistols and sabers and count this as a lesson in where our strengths lie. Okay, cool. I'm guessing, yep, bolts. Anything else in here I should know about? More spring razors, a pouch, health elixir, workshop key. Where the heck is this last one? 72 meters over there. Oh yeah, the bunkhouse. This is the last thing I need to get to. Oof, this is gonna be a little bit risky. Turn this off real quick. The 203. Thank you. More sleep darts. That's good. Wait, how many sleep darts? 3 exactly, of course. It's come to my attention that you know where my sanctum is. If I catch you loitering by the statue of Holgar again, hoping to run into and perhaps liaise with one of my guests, I'll have you brand a heretic and cast out of the city. Last night was wonderful. I'm right at this moment imagining your arms around me and your breath on my neck. I feared for our lives when your fellow overseers found us, but you proved your resourceful as always. And no, I won't take your slurs and threats personally, for I know you were merely trying to throw off any suspicion they might have had of us. I hope to see you again soon, perhaps in 2 weeks when you have to leave once more. Aww. Dear Harold, we don't generally do this, but I come across a letter your parents sent when you were first taken to Whitecliff. Remember that we have rules in place to spare you the decision of trying to make contact with them. We can no longer walk among those we seek to protect. It would just if you would at least read this letter to him. Though your motives may be just, we know he's probably scared right now and we're unable to be there for him. Son, we miss you. We're so sorry we can't come to you and take you from wherever they've stolen you away. Be strong, son. We know you will see your way through. Please remember us and try to find us when you're free. We love you, Mama and Papa. Aww. Also, Jesus. Bertold, I found one of our brothers attempting to put a package in the post box for the others to find. I believe it to be the evidence of your sister's involvement in witchcraft you spoke to me about. I attempted to stop him, but he insisted that I would burn for her crimes if I was attempting to cover her deeds. You should warn her. See if the two of you can flee the city before they reach her. Your friend and brother. Okay, cool.
Restrict the water. Got you now.
Am I interrupting something? I would appreciate if you would consider promoting D to your apprentice, formally so that I may work for you full time. This guy. Ouch. Spiritual remedy. Okay, cool. More bolts. A tartlet, yes. Blood sausage. I've updated the combination of the bunkhouse safe again. It's 203. As treasurer, it's up to you to make sure things stay secret this time. Don't leave this letter lying around. What the heck?
Restrict the wandering eyes that look hither.
Are they killing this dude? I'm not completely sure.
What brings calamity in the next?
Huh?
Yo, you guys are weird. At least that saves me a bolt, fortunately. Oh, somebody was reading smut. Just picking this up again to make sure that I have it. Okay, cool. Let's try this again. This time with less getting detected by dogs.
Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open. This wolfhound has killed many.
Neato.
Misery. Everywhere.
Less neato.
Such corruption. Such hypocrisy. Make me look on it no more.
Okay. Jesus, that's a lot of dudes out there. Okay, let's get to the boatman and get the bone charm, get the boatman, and then get out of here. What is this? Oh, customs and food. We already read that. Okay, good. There's a rooftop that we can access. Bone charm is there. Can't get in through there. Must be a door on the bottom somewhere. Means that we're gonna save real quick. More bolts. Good sleep darts. Always a plus. Spiritual remedy. Okay, it's behind that wall. Oh, duh. Excuse me. Oh, come on. Near. Fudge. These rude bottles getting in my way. Okay, where did they go? Thank you. Bone charm. Plague resistant. Neato. Okay, let's get out of here. We've spent far too long in this area. Ooh, Jesus. I wonder. That says something incredibly dumb. Oop, nope, still take fall damage, Jesus. Oof.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel.
What's up, my dude?
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Yep. Let's get that.
Okay, let's go.
Got all the stuff that was here. Didn't find a lot of coins, but whatever. Continue. Oh, I found, like, I don't know. 2/3? 2/3 sounds about right.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
That's not good.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
Is it a bone charm? I don't know. It's coins. My aunt gave me this heirloom. It was just money. I thought that was pretty nice. Yeah, but no, I'm saving now. See, there we go. I oversee Campbell. Okay, cool. So that's gonna be it for today. This seems like a good stopping point, and then next time we'll actually start up with doing like all the stuff that's around here, and then the next person. But yeah, next stream is gonna be on Friday. I'm taking tomorrow off like usual. I don't stream on Thursdays. But thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I'll see you next time. So, goodbye.